Stream 58. Talk about I'm lazy. Okay, should be fine. Just gonna leave it as this. Talk about self-development. Let's put the lights on. Today I'm a bit more sick than I was yesterday, but fortunately nothing too bad. Just a bit worse soreness on the throat. Yesterday I drank 5 cups of tea. No, I think it was more. Maybe 7. I used many tea bags twice. But then I started to drink just warm water. I thought too much caffeine. No, not the greatest idea. At least in the evening. I don't think it will become a habit, but I must admit warm water is quite good. People will disagree, but oh well. This tea is smoke taste. It's an interesting one. Taste is like there was some campfire and the clothes smell like it afterwards, like smoke. That's the flavor. I like it. Self-development. Yesterday I ended the stream after 6, I think. And what I did after that was just sit still, look at the wall, and think. Around 4 to 5 hours. I just did that. Today I woke up at 8 a.m. and continued the same thing. Just think. So almost maybe 10 hours I've been thinking. What? Okay, good question. So yesterday I was wondering whether I could adjust the limits. How much could I develop myself? Because choosing the path, the goal, a lot will depend on my ability to develop myself. Can I become very quick responder, fluent in communication? Can I activate my brain to respond quickly, to always think, not go into the sleep mode that it usually does? I I didn't find anything that interesting in my search. Just trying to analyze my brain, my mind. But one thing was clear, that just thinking about world peace is demanding. Very similarly than I have had politics, that just the word politics has caused some emotion. That it's difficult, it's unclear, I don't like it, everyone hates it. There is a large negative aura around it. And very similarly, it has been a little demanding trying to think world pace. And I wouldn't say it's that demanding, but still, barrier is a barrier. And especially for me, I noticed them very well. I try to remove all barriers, simply because if I'm even a little bit tired, I don't want to spend any energy on that barrier. I want to go there, start to think about world peace, envisioning the future, utopias, sure. Think about the problems and think about the solutions to them. All the time, when I wake up, on the breaks, after I go to sleep. So that should be my most thought of topic, that I'm constantly re-evaluating my life choices according to that plan. Is it an obsession? Yes, definitely is. It's my passion, it's my obsession. I can't look away, because simply this life is way too simple. I don't get enjoyment that much out of normal entertainment, like watching TV series, watching movies, watching YouTube videos, playing video games, listening to music, playing board games, having any kind of conversation about anything. Well, most conversations are about food or entertainment. Yes, they're nice, but they're not that deep. So I need something that I can spend my energy on. Why would I get money? I don't need anything. So it's very, very simple. The world peace, there is nothing else. And after that, I have already talked about that. Living forever. Sure, I have no need for dying. If I could do that, why not? Why not live longer? Why not enjoy this reality a little more? Then space exploration, so on, science. Sports, if I'm still able to move physically, sure. New kinds of entertainment. Nature, if it's still there. What's left of it? My life is a game. But of course I choose a topic, choose a goal that feels meaningful and is big enough. I have mentioned my technique, how I change myself. Why don't I just use that? I have been using it, but in my case, it's not that simple anymore. It's not that I'm anxious about something I want to do, but rather I don't know, I don't have a clear sense what I want to do. Just pushing myself forward. So at the same time, I'm discovering new area, and I want to move there. If I had a clear, even politics, changing my mindset on politics, that's simple. It's been there. I have experience on it, but world peace is very new idea to me. Not in a sense that I haven't known what it was, but I haven't been thinking about it. So the habit factor is not clear. And also it includes all of politics, all of war, geopolitics, history, economics, AI, my career, everyone else's career, philosophy, psychology. It contains a lot, so it's not that simple to just change how I feel about the word or term itself, because I need to kind of clear everything else. But that's the goal. That is one goal, clear goal, that I want to make that normal for myself. Needs to be there. And that's one thing to try to develop, and start asking how others are feeling about it. World peace. How distant it really is, because I feel that most people are very pessimistic. They don't know, they aren't capable of dreaming what the world peace would look like. I would imagine that many people who do dream about it, they dream about it very naively. That why can't everyone just love themselves? Not love themselves, love others. They dream about some magical world, utopia, where everything just works. I don't dream about that. I focus on reality. Even in my version of world peace, there is a lot of crime. There is a lot of bad things. Some people will never accept it. They will get corrupted. They will do all kinds of hate things. It's the overall picture that's important. I have been thinking about it since yesterday properly. And how I think about my goal as world peace is that democracies are everywhere. Because I'm not scared of normal Russian citizen. I'm not scared of normal North Korean citizen, normal Chinese citizen, normal US citizen. I'm very happy with normal citizen, normal human being. Even if they are from Iran, Pakistan, India, Mexico, Finland, so it doesn't matter. So the normal human being, in my understanding, is pretty good. They don't want war. Who benefits from war? War is for generals, they are for dictators. Well, many men, they fantasize about it or romanticize war. I know what it is. It's very boring. It's very, very boring, especially now with AI. You don't even shoot that much. You just use AI, use drones, that's it. So of course, I have played World of Tanks for over 3,000 hours, 4,000 probably, even, okay, I can't estimate well, but a tank is pretty useless nowadays. So a normal person, I feel, is very good. What's the problem then? It's the political system, ideology, the governments. They do not represent people. So in my utopia, world peace, I can trust that when I go to Sweden, that the government is not gonna, or I can know beforehand, before going there, that the people haven't suddenly changed. And before I trusted the people, now I trust them as well. So I go there, I know the government is not gonna kill me or do anything bad. I can trust their system to be right, but fair. We'll take more tea. So yeah, I want to trust that the government is fair, that their system, that I would know it's democratic. If I do something wrong, it's probably wrong in my country as well. And if their government police does something wrong that the people wouldn't be happy about it, they would in the end have the say. They would protest, they would use a proper democracies kind of system to make things fair, right? If I go to China, is their system fair? Sure, I think it's fair for most. People go to China all the time. Chinese people are not bad, but their system, can I trust it? Can I trust the concentration of power? If I ask a question, does the people rule there? No, they don't. So basically, in my perfect world, the government is transparent to its people. Its people can communicate with each other without the government's kind of strict rules. And anyone outside of that country can also see its transparency. The question, how do I communicate with Polish people? If I want to reach Polish people, well, I could go to some forum, some social media app, sure. But what if I could see what they have been discussing on their elections? What if there was a platform which was used mainly, or there was a clear section for politics? I went there and I could read, of course translated, what they're discussing. That, hey, they are talking about these EU things. Well, Finland is in the EU. I'm an EU citizen. I could compare what Finnish people are talking about it. What if there was national level communication platform like this, that you need to kind of verify yourself, but it could be anonymous still. And I could comment there on their national thread as a Finnish person. Hey, suggestion, we did this in Finland. And we could see our differences in terms of nationality, history, culture. Of course, people are different there. They don't want the same things. But if Polish people are talking about some EU policy, about the construction policy or rules, maybe there should be an exception. they're very much for getting some policy through, but they haven't considered, hey, we in Finland, this policy would mean a third of our houses need to be repealed in 5 years. So it's not realistic. There are, of course, many people who are against EU in Finland. And that's one reason that not all the decisions are good for every nation. I thought about this vision or world peace, and how much should there be change? Like here in Finland, isn't there already democracy, working democracy? What's the problem? I trust my government. I trust that my government is weak, that there is no chance that the government turns against the people. Especially Finns are not that fierce normally, but if there was some sort of big corruption happening, I feel that the people would not take it, not at all. So Finns can be fierce when they want. Normally they aren't. That's, yeah, something like that. But I think this level of democracy is already pretty good. But it can be made much better. What I want is better education. Maybe not in, well, of course in schools as well, but more importantly, how easy it is to understand Finnish politics. Everything that has happened in the 4 years, 10 years, 15 years, 50 years. The project Gamifying Politics is supposed to bring everyday politics more easily available. I don't know many people who would use it. They're not interested. If they think that, hey, we are fine, there really isn't that there isn't that much that we can do about things. The government is doing its best, or yeah, we are fine. They don't want to think about politics if it's not an election season. And I would be very similar, probably, or I have been. That if it's not an election season, I don't want to follow what's happening, or closely what's happening in parliament. Many young people, I think, feel this. That just, yeah, they don't know about it. They don't care that much. They should care. It's a very common topic that students especially should be very interested to know that their futures are not taken into consideration because they're not voting that actively. But the question is Finnish politics or democracy, is it a good one? Compared to many other places, yes, but it can be improved immensely. as I said, communication. How will I communicate with others, especially in the election season? Let's say 2 months before the voting. I want to know, hey, what party am I voting? What have they done? And even if I don't have prior knowledge, I want to know what's been happening in the last 20 years. That when I choose the politician, okay, what's their history? I want to know conversations about them. I want to use AI because I'm lazy. If it's not curated, algorithms, AI, I want it there. That, hey AI, I want to know who to vote for in this election. Show me the, or create a 10-hour plan. I will spend some time for that. How easy it is made. I have never followed politics that much. Last time, was it last time, 2023? Might have been when, no, it was, now I can't remember. When was the presidential election? 2024. Anyways, it was either that or parliamentary. I stayed awake for over 30 hours. Suddenly, during night, I decided, hey, I want to vote tomorrow. And I tried to research who to vote for. It was difficult. It's really difficult. I think I Googled. Not sure if I used AI, but I tried to find YouTube videos that compare different parties. That, hey, generic video doesn't say who is clearly bad, who is wrong, who's right, who you should vote for, but who just compares. I couldn't find them. Yeah, it was interesting. Of course, I didn't, as usually, I didn't go that far, but should it be that difficult? The voting machine that's being in use for as long as I have been able to vote, that's garbage. Doesn't say anything about their history. It doesn't say anything about what they can do. If someone promises, I will, or we will create 100,000 new jobs, and then in their period, well, in their time, they actually managed to take away 100,000 jobs and create the Europe's highest unemployment rate. Very good government, very good, nicely done, good job. What do I know about their promises? Can I use AI to say, hey, this person, this party promises all this? Can you tell what does it mean? Have they said it before? Give me 10 different cases from the most important cases from the last 10 years from this party that they wanted to implement this. Or if some new person says it, hey, let's take a look at their social media, if it's somehow integrated there, and what this person has done. What has been their history with this topic? Are they highly educated? Well, of course, that should read there as a basic info, but generally, my questions haven't been answered. That's one reason why I have never gotten into politics. Still, I'm not reading news regularly. I'm trying to develop this politics game, and I still don't know exactly how it works, how the Finnish political system works. There's a lot of improvements, and like with this AI, it's very simple. It's very simple what I would personally want. And in the future, I would imagine that there could be way better, like I couldn't have even thought about that now. Maybe in Metaverse or something, I could see even more data, even more understanding. This is how it has gone. Right now, yeah, the system is just garbage. I have said this to someone that my idea is the democracy, proper one, means that I can vote, then go to a cabin for 4 years, come back, and quickly and easily get an understanding what has been happening the last 4 years when I have been gone, and shouldn't be too difficult to vote again. And I can trust that the system is still there. During those four years, some dictator hasn't suddenly changed their plan, killed the opposition, killed their own generals, and created their own little dystopia world. So even Finland, no, it doesn't have a good system. Education, it's something considered education in schools. Like, yes, of course, they need to be made better. I think Finland has ranked very well, but lately or in last years, very poorly. So, or the rank has dropped a lot, which has happened in other countries as well. That education quality has dropped. So that's one area, but the other one is this. I'm an adult. I don't want to go to school anymore. And when I hopefully soon get a better understanding, okay. So this is how the Finnish political system is. I don't need to relearn that every 4 years. But yeah, it's those few questions. And when I say I want to use AI for this, I don't mean just have an AI chatbot and start asking questions. No, I need to know the sources. I need to see them. I need to feel that this AI is just there to give me the information, but the information I can trust. that there are the full reports, full bills that, hey, let's take a look at this bill and what was controversial about it. I want to see the official logos, the official markings, everything, that, hey, okay, this, I'm now in the official government website reading this. Like I can do now, but I have that AI there. I could say, hey, this is interesting, this controversial section. What are people talking about this? Can you show comment section for this? What they, and some show the comment section, next to it summarize what was the talk before this bill was introduced, and how has it been evolving. Okay, maybe there won't be comment section for many things, but I think there will be. If I'm passionate about AI, let's say, and there will be a new bill about AI, I might want to take part in it. That when in the scenario where I'm in the cabin, of course, I'm not following it, but let's say right now, I could follow some news happening in the government. What are they talking about? Getting updates. Hey, interesting. They are introducing something about AI. I want to take a look at it. If I have an AI assistant, hey, tell me about this as I do the dishes. And then, hey, give me updates. What are people talking about this? They haven't been commenting that much. Okay, I will make a comment that I read it through very quickly because I already know about it. I want to make a comment or ask people who would read this comment, hey, how about this? Have you thought about this? So there could, in my perfect scenario, of course, it's obvious, there needs to be public's voice shown there. Is it too much to ask to have that? Is it too much data used? I don't think so. So like text, website design, that's not a problem. That's easy. But just the idea, and that data is stored there. And maybe the top upvoted, the government will consider. If I were in the government, I would want to know, hey, we are trying to introduce this. Okay, we are asking all these professionals, but what about the public? At least someone go through the comments. It doesn't need to be much, but even that, even as normal citizen, seeing that what others are talking about this, without going to Twitter, going to Threads, going to Instagram comments, I don't think that would happen, but TikTok channel, YouTube channel, Blue Sky, Reddit, Telegram channels, WhatsApp, some group conversations, Signal group conversation, without going in any other social platform. What are people talking about? Of course, there could be mean comments or comments that need to be moderated. That's not the issue. The issue is that it's not there. I don't see it. I don't feel that I have a connection with others who agree with me. This is something that the whole system is supposed to do. That everyone doesn't have time to know about all these issues, these areas, and make decisions. That's their job. Members of parliament, the government, all the government agencies, they're for the people. We as a people have decided, hey, we will elect these certain people who represent us. They will make the decisions for us. So they will make the decisions, but we will look at them. We will evaluate them, evaluate our representatives, and we will, in those 4 years, we don't want to be left out. We're not. We want to, or I want to see other conversations about this. How is it going? Like every half a month, see a report. People can, or okay, there are these polls made, surveys, but that's not enough. There are these news articles. I don't want that. I want more raw data. I want to find that myself. I want to be able to browse it, but most importantly, use AI. Not to directly take information from AI, but to go through the comments. I want a system which is not mobile. I would use a desktop for sure, where I use the AI and it actually shows the dates, the real comments, in Finnish, in Swedish, in English, doesn't matter. I want to see that hey, you actually, yes, you are talking about this. It's possible. That's not, why wouldn't that be possible? Of course, these are very basic ideas. I haven't really thought them through. Maybe the infrastructure would be more difficult to build, or maybe there are some moral reasons why this system shouldn't be there, but I would be happy about that. But hey, Finland, sure, or Finland has okay political system. Okay, one area I would want to make improvements or understand better why it's so slow. Why does it feel that it's slow? I haven't seen it myself, but just from everywhere I hear all the time that the bureaucracy, especially in Europe, in EU, it's slow to react. Why is that? What's so slow? They're not using pen and paper, so it's digital. Is the kind of workflow process? How is that? So the job of member of parliament I want to know what that looks like, actually. They have a clear schedule. They can just press next paper, let's do some research. They have clear goals, what they want to do. I don't know how it is. What is the usual day of representative? But I sure hope it's not that there are these 60-year-olds who don't know how to use a computer and they try to read some reports very, very poorly. Like, hey, where's the equipment? We pay a lot to these people. Do they have proper screens? Do they have an IT team making sure the process is as fast as it can be, of course, taking consideration that it's demanding job, that hey, you need to know about this area. I want to know what is the process like. Because if it's already very, very good, streamlined, it's quick, that they get a lot of information, they have all the tools to handle it, to communicate it, they take breaks, then they continue and they make the decisions, they go to meetings, parliamentary sessions, committee sessions, they do their job as well as they can. Yeah, it's interesting to talk about this area, give opinions, because I don't have a clue pretty much how it works, actually. Yeah. And the worse it is, the better it is. Because then the easier it is to find improvements, the reasons why it's slow. Is it that some systems have been built 40 years ago using COBOL? World peace. I went to a rant almost. Let's go back to world peace. I have started to adjust to the topic, but it's not mundane yet. It's not at that level. I've been thinking about all other things as well. Of course, I haven't used 10 hours for this only. And where did I go to the world peace? I tried to ask myself, could I increase the speed of my thoughts, the tempo? And one argument I got was, okay, what am I thinking about? I need to know the goal, the reason why I should think more, think faster, And that was obviously the world peace. How excited am I to think about it? Maybe I should change the topic. What is it? Talk about self-development properly. It doesn't really matter, but can I to I think this is 4. Okay. How excited am I to work towards world peace? Good question. Very good question. In January, 1.5 months ago, I started to build the meaning for my life. I had known it was world peace for a long time, but it wasn't 100% sure. So in January, what I did was I cleared out everything else and I make it sure to myself that the world peace was the goal, was the thing that I want to spend my life on. That there really isn't anything else. I have built that idea into my subconsciousness. I know that it's what I want, but I'm not excited. Doesn't feel that I'm always very energetic, excited. Yes, I want to work on this. Can I raise my excitement? Until now, the topics that I think have changed. I have still just developed myself, but with this world peace, it marks another maximum that I can reach. There really isn't anything more, or I have said what's next, like living forever, space exploration, nature, just relaxing. That's after world peace. But was it a week or 2 ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, when I set those 3 targets: economics, politics, AI? It hasn't been that long. Excitement. What is excitement? World peace. Relating to this, my personality. My mind shuts down automatically, especially when I'm with others. I have grown up with a lot of siblings, cousins. Well, compared to many others. And my role has been to just adjust, to not have my own say very strongly, to let others decide, let others think. I have been a follower. I have lived my life with that mindset. Big life decisions, I have let others decide. And only the last few years with this self-development, I have started to find what I wanted to do. And I came up with this world peace. But it's very strong. It's very strong, the reaction to just shut down. To think that I don't need to think because someone else will take control, will lead. I haven't been searching that much, but based on this data, having conversation with 50, 100 people, the sense I have from this reality, this world, is I can't rely on others to lead. Of course, I have mentioned this many times. It's just not there. No one can lead me. And the thing is, I have much more interest and energy than most. The people I talk to, they might think about philosophy in their free time. They don't do. Some who do make things, they care about money first. If someone and most people I ask about real things, just some questions about what they could do more or anything. They also have some unknowns. They don't know themselves. Hey, I have never really thought about this. I got this job. I joined a community when I was like 16 in high school, and people just float in this life. Most they're not ready. They don't have the inner energy to hold themselves only. They rely on others to tell about philosophy. They read books. They have conversations where they create their ideas. I have met a lot of copies, it seems, that or references. I want to find sources of energy, motivation, but most people are just references. I ask, hey, okay, what is your deep purpose or deep motivation for this? And they say, they don't know. And I'm over exaggerating this. If someone close to me or who I have been talking to listens to this, no, it's not. I'm exaggerating here, but thinking from the lens of source motivation, I haven't met many. I haven't met anyone who can par, I feel, with my level of motivation towards this life or world peace. They might care about some cause, environment, animals, AI safety, but they are not thinking through concrete examples. At least they don't show the excitement. They don't respond with, hey, that's very cool, let's do. Let's create a project, let's help each other. It's possible I haven't noticed that someone actually would have been interested. I just missed it, but that's my experience, that in this field, people are very unique. They have their own goals, own motivations. Why am I talking about this? Maybe the excitement. I have been following others, and I just can't. I'm more and more automatically, I notice this, that I'm more and more feeling that I'm a mentor. I'm a coach. I'm a co-leader. I'm a leader. I'm a founder. Based on based on the conversations that I have had. That I'm the one who gives more than receives. It's fine, of course. Changing my mind to be active. What was the being active? I went to the grocery store and bought some rye bread. Seems that lately still I'm not that much stronger than others when it comes to food. I don't need to eat, but it's a source of pleasure. I don't want to watch entertainment. And my argument for food is I'm not overweight. It's not a health problem at all. Especially when I develop a lot. My mind, I mean. It's fine. I would advise others as well that when you're developing yourself, you can just let go of the control on other things. Because this takes energy, it takes focus. It's more important than strictly controlling yourself over something like food. I can do that later, but right now I need all the energy for this. Excitement. I will make the world peace an easy target to think. That will happen. There is no problem there. I can make the changes. Raising the excitement level. I'm trying to remember, have I done this before? Have I tried to develop? And right now, if I'm smiling, this is pure excitement. It's not excitement towards anything specifically. So, of course, I can do this. Every time that I'm not smiling, it's because I have forgotten that, hey, I can be. I can smile. It's not, or okay, I just decide not to smile, but I'm very easily excited about life. Yeah, it's just perfect. Oof, it's impossible to describe the most how good it feels. Excitement about towards this world peace. Subconscious excitement. I can't wait to do this. Excitement is one thing, maybe. Yeah, it's something physical, I think. But just the need to achieve world peace, the need to focus on. If I'm in some conversation, that I would actively seek, or my mind would subconsciously go towards life or world peace. But I become selfish to talk about this. It wouldn't be a problem to control myself, to not say. But the goal is to be certain or live more loudly, actively. Mm. It's very possible that it's just too deep into the structure of my brain. It's not possible to change. So it's not a software problem, it's a hardware problem. Some people naturally, they think more. My role, what is my role in the conversation? It has always been follower. That first, by default, I listen to others. And then if there is quiet space, if I have something to say, I will say it. But otherwise, I will let others control the whole conversation and not go in. That will have to change. I want it to change. It's not bad. I don't mean that I'm now gonna ruin all conversations, no. But the vision is I will change my life, my circle, the people I am with, so that they want to talk about this. So I want to be around people who want to reach world peace. If I'm not, I'm not gonna have 3-hour conversations without any results, at least right now and in the foreseeable future. So I want to get something from conversations. It doesn't have to mean world peace. It can mean, hey, I want to know you as a person, you're interesting, you, or you represent this group. How do you think about this? Some data, some insight, and develop them a little bit. Hey, have you thought about this? I could advise them, give them small advice how they could develop themselves. I need to be more active one. If there is one-on-one, I can do this very easily. 3-person conversation. Oh. So there, being the active one, or at least being able to be the active one in any group size. If it's 100 people, then there might be 3 active ones. I should be one of them. Or I should be able to be one of them. Subconsciously, I disagree. I'm just not that person. Being ghost, being the follower, the classical Finn. Have I tried to change this? Have I tried to change this before? I'll take a quick break and continue. This is very interesting, very fundamental change, or it would be. So it's important to discover early if I can change. I will reuse the same tea leaves second time. Yeah, so completely changing the default role in a conversation. The problem is, of course, that if the conversation is about something I don't know, not familiar with, I haven't formed my opinions, how can I be active part? Of course, I could ask, but it doesn't work all the time and it becomes annoying if I continue asking. And of course, my memory is not very good. I don't remember specifics because I haven't needed to say those specifics or that to anyone. So because I have been quiet, my brain has learned to not remember stuff because someone else remembers them. I'm not part in conversations, so I don't have that feeling on subconscious level that, hey, this is interesting, I will say this later to someone. I've been in my own bubble where I just filter things immediately, forget them. I'm 28 soon. That will probably create the most problems. The age. Mm-hmm. But there are also people who say very little. They just react. They ask the obvious question. They react the obvious way. Someone needs to do that. Someone takes that role. I feel that I can do that. I have done it in conversations, but at some point, because I haven't contributed to anything more, I decided to stop doing it. That I can't just react. I have to take turn as well. Now I have technically eaten everything I'm supposed to in a day, plus that 4 breads, but I have a small habit of eating porridge twice. Eating porridge twice a day. It's quite good. I will put a lot of margarine on top of it, like 40 grams maybe. So there will be a lot of fat. But it's not permanent, it's fine. It's fine to enjoy life. And yeah, analyzing conversation, so reaction. And then who switches the topic? I'm always too late because I'm just not used to picking the topic. Anyone can do that. And hey, did you hear about this? In most conversations, everyone or topic can be anything. That maybe someone, not really, yeah, it's not that interesting. But have you heard about this? So I could always react. Although if I react, I need to be part in the conversation. I can always initialize. And there are these long spaces often where no one says anything. So many second pauses. Or at least, yeah, from time to time there are these. That's an easy spot. Hey, I was thinking about this. The problem is I'm trying to follow the conversation and I don't naturally, easily form my own questions, my own topics. I have very little to ask. I have this feeling that, hey, I don't need your input on this. I know enough. It's not that interesting even to me. Maybe that's it. Getting interested in topics. Well, if some topic is silly, it's just about opinions, that I don't have an opinion. The only thing I could give is my analytical reasoning why the topic is stupid to discuss. That's quite often the case, and the reason why I don't take part, at least in that section. That it's just that, hey, you're talking about some philosophy, I don't care. This is boring to me. You're mentioning some names, or you're talking about some food I haven't tried, or even if I have, I'm like, yeah, it's food, of course. Most is good. They are excited to talk about some variation, or yeah. Can I reuse that third time? Maybe. Smoky, warm water. Enjoyment. And it's a range. I can develop this skill. If I wanted to, I could learn what normal people are talking about, learn some basic stuff to be part in conversations. Of course, if it's about 3 people conversation, they might find some niche topic to, or yeah, similar interests that I just wouldn't know. But if it's broader, if it's bigger conversation, of course I could take part in that. It has to be something more common to everyone. And in business talk, of course I'm active there. I have something to ask. I'm interested in that. But now the question is not whether I can do it. I can change, I can develop. and there are many things I could do. The question is, how much can I change on fundamental level? Can I force into my subconsciousness a role? I need to be active. I need to remember this. Like next thing, or I want to start developing this new version of my website using an actual backend, actual database, that when I create the setup, I'm able to explain what I did. That it's not just for my own testing, but it's actually production ready. That sort of mindset. Also, in terms of self-development, right now what I'm doing, I'm thinking through speech. I'm not explaining anything. This is not that I want to explain my ideas. No, this is just me yapping aloud. It's a combination. I have done this so much that I'm used to this already. But it's different if I had an idea that, hey, I want to now explain this new topic, and I know what I'm gonna say. I will say it to you. That's different. I very seldom do that. So that's another question. Can I develop it to be better at communication, thinking ahead? Often I start to talk, especially in English, and in mid-sentence I pause. Why? Because that was the amount that I thought beforehand, like right now, it happened. It wasn't because I didn't know English. No. It's because I'm uncertain what I'm gonna say next, whether the whole sentence will make sense. And this difference is important. It's a mindset difference. In most conversations that I take part, I'm the same person. I'm really the same person whether I stream like now, whether I'm alone, whether I'm with others. That during conversation, I don't know beforehand what I'm gonna say. I don't think ahead. Can I change that? Of course, in time, I'm sure. As I start going through this, like thinking about world peace every single day, I start to be familiar with some tools, some technology, some topics. I will say them from memory, I'm not gonna process it every time. what is the point here? What I'm trying to reach? Like focusing on conversation. Okay, yeah. I was talking about self-development targets, the communication area I will abandon for now. It's not important, like controlling more my conversations. It's not important. If I feel, hey, I'm not gonna get anything from this, I will switch to some some other conversation. Or hey, it was great seeing you. Clearly we don't have that much in common, but we can still maybe meet again in the future. For just, yeah, sharing our experiences, how it's going, so on. And in professional term, I'm good enough. If I have a task, I can think about it, I can communicate, I can ask right questions, it's not going to be a problem. But right now the mindset, the excitement towards world peace. And in general, not switching to that follower role. Keeping that idea that I will lead my life. I want to get that world peace. Of course, I can question myself, but I can break any arguments against it. The life is so, or this reality is so simple. It has really nothing to throw at me. Subconsciously, I use that mode. I just follow others. This is an obsession. Passion. How do I wake up and feel this is what I want to do? I will do it. When I talk about this to others, I will stay my ground. Stand on my feet, something like that. I can't switch. I don't want to switch. There's nothing in the follower mode, really. If I will follow someone, I will follow them as a leader, as an active member, not a passive. That I'm actively pushing towards this goal. I choose to be with people. I choose to go into situations because I want that will get me closer to my goals. That's actively doing it. Whereas I go into this passive mode still. How to change? Can I change that? My brain shuts down, goes into neutral mode. Yes, it uses less energy. I have cleared that already, that it's from biological standpoint, using energy is not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Huge habit. Doing that my whole life, 26 years. How many times a day? Hundreds. Say 1,000 times a day. Okay, 100 times a day. That's 36,300, 700, almost. So let's say 1.1 million times. I have enforced the habit of not thinking or not pursuing my own goal, but rather choosing others. And choosing not to think, let's say it's 1,000 times a day. So 11 million. If my math checks out. I want to think all the time. Many people, yeah, people with ADHD, but other ones as well, who have a problem shutting the brain down, stopping the thoughts. I think they would love the peace that I have. I have the opposite problem, that I'm well too pleased to not think. I have no thoughts, or very few. If I'm waiting for something, if I'm actively doing something, of course I have thoughts, but yeah, the neutral gear, where nothing happens, it's common. Can I change that? So I thought about this yesterday, that one way is to enforce the excitement towards world peace. As I said, if I have something on my mind, something is coming, I'm waiting, I will think, then I will naturally think. So my idea is, if I can get this world peace strong enough, maybe I can motivate my brain to think constantly. Now the question is, can I make a quicker, direct subconscious change? Or do I need to rely on this higher level higher level version. Iraq. When I naturally think, I forget that it exists. Now it is maybe the first time today when I remembered, oh yeah, that exists. That's another question, whether I can think more, then second, whether I can think using Iraq. One answer might be to be conscious all the time. I have been thinking about it. It's still unclear how much energy it actually takes to stay conscious. I can remain conscious for hours, but I use some excitement, and it might be unique, or for sure it's on some level unique to that session, which makes it difficult because I would need to find new excitement every time. Yeah. Subconscious change to think more. And then think using Iraq. Right now my thinking is very slow. I have these long pauses. And then I think, then I go into another pause. I'm probably overthinking this. Overthinking this. And it's not the first time I'm trying to do this. So excitement level, I can increase. I can use others Excitement level I can increase. I can use others to increase it or to keep it high. I can change my communication role. Just by doing more, I will think more. I can use IRAC when I'm conscious. I can develop my conscious thinking that could eventually transfer to subconscious as well. I think, yeah, I can't really go deeper. Need to use the natural instincts and reward system, which is to have a target. Have a target, then I will automatically think it. The problem might be how I stop thinking before falling asleep. But I have my techniques to do that as well, or to just develop my feelings. I think yes. The point here was I was trying to bypass the conscious state, because I have made so many subconscious change that really work super well when I'm not conscious. I thought that, hey, I'm not thinking that much, that efficiently. When I'm not conscious, I want to control that. But it's not really a problem. My brain automatically does think when there is topics for it. Am I actively now doing 10 projects? No. I have just started some projects. I haven't used IRAC. That helps a lot if I have built something and used IRAC like 100 times. Of course I can use it. Even subconsciously I will start using it. So yeah. And the excitement level, yes, I can increase that quite easily. It's just a feeling. Feelings I can change. How my subconsciousness feels about some topic. Hmm. Have I overlooked something or forgotten? So conversation, there are many elements there. By changing my role, What if that subconscious change I can make. Yes, I'm turning 28, but I have time to develop this. I'm someone who is brave enough to find people I can practice with. That, hey, let's have a conversation. And then I say, stop. Everyone stops. And I think about it. That what could I say in this situation? I have never heard anyone doing this. But yeah, life is a game. You can do everything, anything, if it's not illegal. There are weird people. Everyone is kind of, or weird in their own way. And I know that when some friendships, connections have been established, everyone accepts, or everyone expects their roles to remain the same. Like everyone has a conversation with me knows that subconsciously they know, okay, they're not gonna talk that much. I can say it directly to others. Hey, I'm usually very quiet. I would like to be more active. So if you have, or just consider it, that you would maybe give me more space. I don't think it's necessary to say it, but I can. There's no, but my point was, it might be difficult to change yourself when you're around people who have already formed a very strong idea. Friends and family, that's why people move away to another city to rebuild themselves. They go to another school. New start, new beginning, new chance to become someone else. I'm fortunate that I don't have to do that. I can just change myself while I'm with others. So, conversation, communication, and the role. So, change that role into the leader mindset. Whatever I do, I might want to mention. Okay, it's not leader mindset, just someone, real person, not a ghost. That the way I do things, I can report. I can mention, hey, I did this. Create a story. Practice thinking before saying. I can do that. Right now I can do it. It requires concentration, but it's not too difficult. Maybe I can, yeah, just bring that in immediately. It's 7:30. What should I do next? operations as a career. I have now pretty good understanding of self-development targets. I have a feeling that I haven't considered something. One idea is to build a website that in the foreseeable future I will be asking advice. I might start applying for a job. I'm in a point where I'm about to start projects. I'm about to start doing. If I could report that effectively, why not start doing it from the start? That website represents all the projects I have done, my future ideas, philosophy. I could just say, or I wouldn't even have to say anything. I will link it to my LinkedIn. If someone goes there, I will say, hey, there are a lot of information about me, my projects, my ideas in my website. Go take a look. Go rate the experience, give feedback. That's a huge part in my plan. If I can do that, that landing page is there. It's better than it was right now. It's there, but yes, I want to make it much better. Gamify Politics project. Language learning, of course, is not important. Do I have anything else? I have forgotten. Applying for a job. Applying for a job is not important. It's the same as the operations. I probably will no longer take personal assistant shifts. That will end next week, or the contract will expire. Of course, I have personal or meetups. My life's goal is figured out. Relationship. Not that important at the moment. This project here, yeah, now I'm a bit sick. I don't know if I want to crouch much. Hopefully I can get this going. It doesn't need that much work. Maybe in half an hour I can settle it. and start, yeah, choose what to keep, what to throw away. I'm trying to look back what I have done recently. Timeline. Yeah, there just aren't that many responsibilities. Life is pretty easy. All you have to do is eat, drink, sleep, stay healthy, exercise a little bit. I have my friends, connections, family. Haven't forgotten anything there. Personal assistant job that will end. This is of course personal experience, but I have had this idea that there are some goals I need to reach. At this point, I have already reached most of them. And world peace, it's a new goal. But some mountaintops that I have looked up for over a decade, or I have had this feeling that there are always these things in front of me, but now I have cleared them. I don't have to worry about being addicted to entertainment. Huh. Yeah, like, what is the life experience? Pretty simple. Previously, I just spent a lot of time on YouTube, scrolling TikTok, watching music videos, thinking about philosophy. That's boring already. Doing self-development. Joining these projects with a wrong mindset that it's just learning, but now I'll change that. It feels weird that if there was an opportunity, I could easily just, hey, I will move to Germany. I will move to Helsinki or some other place. Or I will take this job. The project, the Gamify Politics. What if I create a start or create a business? Hey, let's create this and start finding opportunities to build it for someone or build it ourselves. It's not practice. World peace, that's quite simple or also. Of course, in the beginning, there are a lot of questions. How does things work? why is it so difficult? And then start forming my visions that I think there needs to be, or this is one part of the puzzle, that how these different people think about themselves or the other ones. There is some hatred, some trauma going back generations that needs to be fixed. It starts from there. Then how to fix it? On their subconscious level, how to fix it? Racism. Why is it there? Racism is interesting one. It's very natural to find your group and then be very cautious about other groups. It's natural. People form all kinds of groups. Nerds, bullies, well, I'm very bad at coming up with better examples. But every group has their own unique or some similarities. People form groups because all of them smoke. All of them okay, maybe that's not the reason why they form a group, but it's one attachment to group identity. You have to smoke. To remain there, the social pressure is just too much. It might be that in that group everyone complains. That's a social pressure to complain, to swear. You don't do it for yourself. You do it because it's being part of that group. It belongs there. Being homophobic, being racist, that's very similar. It's not the fear of other culture. It's that you think that everyone in your group, that you feel safe, they are racist as well, so you have to be a racist. Of course, the habit of being racist, being seen as racist, that's there, but also an expectation, your own believed expectation from your group. You don't belong there if you're not racist, if you don't swear, if you don't hate some group of people, vegans. I feel that it's very common for many groups, many people to make that as their personality, to hate veganism, and they try to be cool, macho by eating a lot of meat and saying that, be very frank about it, that hey, look how much meat I will eat. F those vegans. It's not that they're against veganism maybe, but it's just cool. And these are grown people. These are old people. Or of course young to old. How is that different from a 5-year-old, a 10-year-old? that they exaggerate. They form these cool habits that become essential for some group, some connective factor. It's so silly, of course, that okay, you're against this, but all I'm hearing is you are just repeating someone else's words. You're not thinking this yourself, but because everyone else in your group, they don't think for themselves, they just follow some YouTuber who says this, and then you repeat it. That's it. It's safe for you. It's easy. I understand it. But it's just an example of people finding their own group. And in that group, you talk trash about other groups. It's easy. It's yeah. So how to break that? And not forcefully, like, hey, you can't form groups. You can't have friendships. Finns have something to say about Swedes, but okay, and some are serious. I have been in many situations where there are some jokes about Swedes, but I love Sweden, of course. They're very cool, and well, they helped Finland a lot during World War II. There's nothing bad about them. So removing all hate or all jokes, no. But the ones that actually cause problems, like real racism, that's not cool. And it's really not needed. Why am I yapping about this? Oh yeah. Thinking about the world peace and thinking about the root causes or some pieces of the puzzle, and then forming solutions. How to fix this? One way is to teach the next generation. We will just teach the kids to not be racists. Yeah, good luck with that. But well, of course, yeah, it might be necessary. It's probably a lot more than that, but yeah, that's what I will do. I will start forming my ideas, start learning, researching how the world works. And yeah, let's see what happens. Like with this political talk or political system, I don't even know how the government works, really. I don't follow news, so maybe I'm not in the loop. Maybe there are some good solutions for everything that I have said. There are very good arguments why it won't work. It's possible. This is an impossible task, but I feel it's not. That the world is in such a stupid state that of course there are solutions, and Yeah. And seeing so bad solutions gives me some hope that, okay, if things are considered better, that there's a lot there's a lot room to improve. A lot room for improvement. Another step forward. I have started to get hold of that world peace and this life situation a little bit. That like a month ago or even last week, I felt more confusion. When I look back, when I look at my life more objectively, yes, I do question my insanity again. That how does this look outside what I'm doing? It's very interesting to ask myself, what if I suddenly lost the need to advance this world peace? What if I chose normal job? Then, oh my, I have overdeveloped myself. Right now, I don't have any issue, or I have full confidence that I could find a job that I'm good at, a job that I like to do, no problem. That the level I am at already, it's very, very, very good. But because I aim pretty high world pace, it means that I have a lot to develop still. But yeah, thinking that what I could do with this level, it's very much possible. I'm just overconfident, but I think I'm not. Yeah, it just makes you wonder about this reality. Again, how crazy is my target? And for me, it is starting to be a mundane, normal thing. Of course, I aim for world peace. Of course, I have done all these developments. That I'm waking up and I'm constantly thinking about self-development, how to improve myself, and world peace now. It's crazy. Then again, there are a lot of weird and crazy people. Workaholics. What's the difference between me and some workaholic? The difference might be that I have developed myself to be as workaholic, and many people, I think, have been raised that way, that eventually they will learn to work less. They will learn that, hey, you don't need to follow your parents' rule for the rest of your life. You can relax. But I have been relaxed my whole life, and then I wanted to be a workaholic. But what's the difference? Like, I wake up, I started to work, and then I work. All of my friendships have already changed, or the vibe. I'm often giving my advice. It doesn't matter who the person is. I have always had something to say, or it has been a professional tone. That will just continue. Is there going back? Am I going back to just hanging out, playing some board game? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Thinking about my life, what it will look next year, in 2 years, in 5 years, in 10 years. That is difficult. is it possible that all of this breaks? I ask this from myself, or I have asked it many times. I say my philosophy is unbreakable. And yes, it continues being that. Nothing has even scratched it. It's so simple, it's so final. There's nothing else to do. And everyone else's philosophy that I have heard, it's much complex or over customized and too, or very inflexible. Of course mine is also, but the difference is mine is very simple. You can't simplify it. Consists of what? 1, 2, maybe 3. You can simplify it to 3 parts. Like zero state, death, and biology. That's it. Back to topic. I have a thought, what if this breaks? Can it break? I have been depressed 6 years ago. Can I, or how do I feel? Very often the last year I have felt like, hey, I'm a bit depressive. So feeling of depression is very common in my life. But the thing is, it can't rule. It can't go deeper. If I have energy to think, I can just make myself happy. And I'm not talking about I'm acting happy. I know it must be very common that especially people with depression, they hide it. I don't hide it. Oh my, I have zero energy trying to act some way, trying to act happy and then having some secret depression. No, oh my, yeah, I wouldn't. Just way too lazy for that. But yeah, it's weird how I'm kind of actively just making my life, myself happy. I can't enjoy, or maybe it will change, possible, that just during this change period, development period, I'm clinging on philosophy, that very boring, clear, simple philosophy that I need to rely myself on just raising the happiness level, the excitement level. But in time, when I now start to make this world peace the most thought topic in my life, and I start to be active, create solutions, everything, start earning, maybe take a job, position, create one, I will start to find happiness in other places. I'm very conscious about my days. That's one reason why I eat more than I would need, because that's kind of the only distraction I have: sleep and food. So this was the third reuse. Fourth. Good. Okay, I have 4 hours left. 4 hours left. How should I spend this? I'm not gonna think. I will do that tomorrow, or Am I done with self-development, or what other areas to have? My communication I have now just kind of figured out. I have finally found the world peace, which will be the center for everything in my life. So I have a target what to think. Previously, I couldn't have increased my thinking a lot because it was changing. I didn't know what to focus on, but now I know. Now IRAC building will be easier because I have that target. In time I will know everything you can know about world peace, all different arguments, all the problems, and if needed I will, or if that's the last resort will be change people one at a time. I don't think it will come to that, but people are not naturally racists. As I said, there are, or that's an example. Everyone can change. There are reasons for those qualities that are not helping the world peace. Communication, that thinking, I have kind of cleared. Being or developing IRAC, I can be conscious. Energy usage, I have slept a lot. I mentioned that yesterday, but that will change. Now I will be more, I will do more on computer, and in turn think less. develop world peace mindset, increase my thinking, but it will increase automatically when I build that world peace idea further, think about it. I'll make a habit of thinking about it constantly. I use IRAG. That fixes that, and communication. The role in a conversation in a group, I can change that quite easily. But also it's not necessary. Communication exercises, thinking ahead, I can do it right now if I want to. But I'll start making exercises around it. What other self-development targets could I have? Anything emotional, helper of humanity, going to the street and start singing. That's easy. It's not fundamental, it's just against social norms, but just, yeah, needs a good reason why I will do that, but it's not a possibility. Impossibility. Yeah, philosophy checks out. This checks out. My happiness level checks out. Entertainment under control. Physical eating, yeah, that's fine. This project is fine. I've come a long way. So now I pretty much have the Gamify Politics project, which I will finish in a month, or I know how it will continue. It will never be finished, of course. It's part of the puzzle. Gamify them. As I said, how quickly are you able to learn what happened in the last 4 years? I'm thinking about very nice visual gamified platform. Why not a game? Communications with others. Yeah, those are just specifics. I have some similar interests, projects. Helper of humanity. Keep Nuni. So one big puzzle missing is my productivity, IRAC usage, the value I can create. How much can I learn? And what to focus on. But that will depend on what how quickly I can learn. What opportunities to take, how quickly can I become a founder? So creating company. At that point, I would be deciding what to do. Using AI. What to do? I have the pieces quite well. And then when I become unemployed, if I become unemployed, that will be a nice new thing to learn about that system, that process, unemployment in general in Finland. Start looking for opportunities in Finland and abroad. Maybe finishing my degree, doing the thesis. That's of course a possibility. What am I looking for the most in this life? I will clear my apartment. I will go through my stuff. So that's a process I will start. I will start be more active on social media. Maybe start making the videos. Sure, actually, yeah, no. The editing is not that difficult if I know what to say, what to show. It can look terrible. It's not a problem. And if I would be successful and form a company, then maybe I will never need to learn video editing. Yeah. So shouldn't assume I will do everything. What am I looking for the most? Clearing this apartment, yes, very nice. Living someplace else. I would say that has lost some excitement. People are people. If there are someplace else, of course, I would love to learn about different cultures, but how long will that take? Like learning about their bureaucracy system. So many places there are still papers in use. That's not the case in Finland. I don't remember when was the last time I needed papers. You can just go to digital system. Estonia has the best digital system in the world, I think, for its citizens. But yeah, how long would that really take? Do I need to go there? That's a good question. People there are a lot of exchange students here in Finland, here in Tampere. Also big student city or university city. So moving to another place, traveling. Okay, yeah, I can see how it's gonna be nice. Food-wise or lifestyle, it's gonna remain the same as long as I live alone. If I get or find partner, I'm okay switching to fancier lifestyle, not sleeping on the floor or not eating like a farm animal. I almost feel like I do. If I or when I get more rich, more money, even normal pay, I will eat more outside, I will be more outside. Conversations with others. How excited am I? Other people in social. That's of course the big plan. Help others, help of humanity. Isn't that gonna be fun? Yes. I just needed to think what it will be like, because currently I'm very much oriented towards work. I don't want to find any new friend who to just hang out with. I'm looking for collaborators. I'm looking for people who want to do. But when I start to do that myself, when I find those people, when I have been productive for 8 hours, then of course those breaks, those conversations about latest news or anything, I will enjoy those, of course. If I find a partner, it's not if, when I find partner, being social with her. What else? So yeah. Work itself. World peace. Okay, yes. I love working. And I'm in a fortunate position where I don't rely on others to set the tone in a room. Of course, in many situations, I'm not gonna become very energetic and try to carry others, but that's because I know, hey, this is just one time. Let's stay in this more neutral, boring environment. But of course, if I start working with people every day, then yeah, I will change the environment to be more suitable to my energy, to my excitement level. To have fun there, sure. Friends and family. If I move from Tampere, I will see them less. Although I think, and that won't change that much, probably. When I see them right now, I want to know, hey, how are things? Quite quickly, I will go, okay, how about your mental state? Have you done any thinking lately? Those are my topics, my questions. How is life? I don't think that will change. Hmm. So work, very good. Social life, very good. Relationship, very good. Food, very good. Thinking, that's the easiest one. I can just raise my happiness level. I can create this world peace to be so nice. It doesn't need anything else than some subconscious tweaking. I will change the flags in my brain to become happy whenever I think about world peace, when I think about problems. Yes, this puzzle. Pakistan, India. I love this. Israel and the other countries. That, yeah, thinking about it is nice. I will learn history, I will learn politics, I will find groups that talk about these solutions that have been created. I will form my own solutions, defend my arguments. Learn the language, learn Arabic, learn Chinese, improve my English. I will coach. I will help others to develop themselves, raise their enthusiasm towards their goals, hopefully doing good. The only thing I can't do is go back. Go back and enjoy that sweet feeling of avoidance. Yeah, that's the only one, isn't it? How good does it feel to stay in bed for another hour or half an hour? I don't want to start working yet. Or how good does it feel to not do the homework? How good does it feel to just play some video game or start a TV series, not think about how much sleep I need for next day? That I unfortunately can't enjoy anymore. Although, thinking about it, or yeah, enjoyment in general, it's not going to be part. Okay, enjoyment will be part of my life. Like seeing art everywhere. That's nice. Food is entertainment. Comedy during conversations. Yeah. Entertainment is everywhere. And of course, I'm not a dull person. I hate being serious. That's probably why I'm not fit into some serious roles. Yeah, thinking about avoidance. How attractive is that thought right now? What is it? So I would stop this, start watching YouTube, start watching some movie. Like why? K-pop. I know I would love to watch some K-pop content, but also I don't. I just have that habit. I know some videos that have been published. I have to watch them, but to really. Started playing a video game. Why? Like CSGO. It just work. Start to learn the angles. Form a habit of something. Start to learn numbers. How much does this champion in League of Legends do damage? It's statistics. Word of thanks, of course. Why would I want to play a video game? Watch a movie. About what? Documentaries, sure, but it's not. Documentaries about what? Some history. I can just read history. I would watch YouTube videos or use AI to summarize some events, ask complex questions. I'm now trying to feel, or if I have a feeling that I really even would enjoy any of this. I would say even listening to music. Why am I listening to music? That's half a year ago. I removed music, but then I brought it back. Now I have decided to just listen to global top 100 or by national level top 20 trending songs. So those playlists, don't really care about them. Like yesterday I just sat. I I looked at white wall in silence. Even a month ago, I would have felt more urge to do something, to start yapping. But now, I'm fully peaceful there. Maybe the problem is that my mind is working fast enough. It goes into slow mode, but yeah, why would I even watch entertainment sketches? TikTok. What is in TikTok? Why have I watched that so much? Like watching news, of course, I would do that easier on desktop. Reading real news sites. Why have I used TikTok? Something funny, okay. Something sexy, okay. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. What would I get out of it? Funny sketch. I have seen those so much already. I'm sure other people are bored of them as well. Of course, you can make comedy out of anything. I just feel that learning anything new or not experiencing any new type of comedy. Everything is already used, has been used. What other type of entertainment there is? Porn is another category. It's not an issue. TV series, some magical story. Games, movies, TV series, books as well. Short videos. Like instead of playing a strategy game, why wouldn't I start a company? Why wouldn't I learn a new tool? Use Excel if I'm so fascinated about numbers. If I'm interested in history, why am I not watching YouTube videos about the topic? Read it, research it, make notes, ask questions from AI. Nature, sports, that will always be fun. Yeah, and entertainment is digital entertainment. Hard to find any reason to watch. Okay. So 3 hours left. 3 hours left. New connection request. Mm. Just reading the bio quickly. Mm. I think I will, I will think about this. I can accept it now. Maybe I want to send a message later to go with the exception. Not exception. Maybe. Now the mindset. How will I balance gamify politics, research? What will be the main mode? I wake up, I do what? Wake up, I do what? What is the most important thing? I can finally start relying on this world pace. So nice. During this development period, I haven't had any place to kind of relax. Now I have finally found the final, maybe final stop. I can start relaxing here. Before it was, I was cautious to not choose any project to focus on too much. So it wasn't about how much, or the question how much work and how much planning, how the question how to balance those doing and thinking. It was difficult, or I prioritized thinking. But now, because it will be world peace, some idea I could create, I would develop, I can send that maybe to some people, that will be the work, the result. It's automatically valuable. So previously it was a question, am I even using this? If I do, if I learn some technology, I will never use it. Now it's not that anymore. Every day I can create some concrete stuff. I will start to look at the world from the viewpoint of my goal and see what are necessary, or I think are necessary to reach the goal. And then I can start to see, okay, what's happening right now, how to bridge everything. Because I don't have to change the main or center, I can immediately start working. There's literally zero reason to adjust to this, because I don't have that excuse or that motivation. Hey, I will reward myself for getting here. Yeah, it's weird that the thought feels already distant. It was so strong habit just over a month ago. So I wake up, or right now, what do I do? If I go to a job interview, what do I do? How do I choose what to focus on? And not use too much time for it, because otherwise I could have. So if I consider two options, I shouldn't take too much, so that I could have done both of them. I felt a little scared now that I am at the state where I could potentially make huge decisions that require emotional development, like knocking on my neighbor's doors or start singing on the street. I don't want to do that. I, of course, feel anxiousness about the thought. So now, when I realize, wait, I am step closer to being something on that level, felt a little scared. and straight away aim towards the final form. No need to build temporary structures or goals. First, know what it will be, what it will look like. Okay. One rule is I have to be relaxed. I have to find peace, quietness, fully relaxed. I need to be in control over my schedules. So there cannot be a moment where I feel that, hey, I'm constantly behind schedule. No, can't happen. It will be a motivator for some. For me, it won't. I have never worked well under pressure because I know the pressure myself. I don't need to be reminded of it. So yeah, it has been annoying, if anything. So for example, I wake up, I feel good, feel relaxed, nothing stresses me out. When I think about the day, I have a feeling, okay, everything is under control. I know what to do. Let's do this. Third, well, third one is using IRAC. If I'm conscious, I will use IRAC, period. There is no need to use external tools for this. For managing my life, seeing the big picture, I need to be able to have it in my mind and remember it, because that's how I will develop it further. I will think. So third is IRAC. And then when it comes to productivity, maybe we can move there. Productivity. Using sessions effectively. So no 2-hour sessions without a break. Doesn't feel like I would be the most productive that way. And I think doing small chunks, which is in my vision, is in the plan is the way to go. And by doing that, I will remain conscious more, which I think is important. Because in my case, I can't rely on others. Even in my own plans, I feel that it's not good if I get too deep into some topic to flow mode. There might be some products, solutions that would benefit from flow state, but in general, I think having that leader, founder mindset is better. That I will control my time and I will do a lot of reflection. What I just learned, how will I use it? I want to move from topic to topic. That detail I will analyze later. What works best? Using others is the fifth. That's important. From the moment I wake up till I go to bed. If I can motivate others, I should. Period. If I can raise their productivity, their enthusiasm, their energy levels, excitement, energy, I should do that, especially by messages. Digitally, very efficient. That hey, one message could change someone's day. If I do that multiple times a day, it will lose its spark. But that's just concept as a whole. I will do this the fastest way. I will reach the goal if I help others, if I collaborate. I feel that motivation, the speed, I will have the speed, I will have the motivation. I can spare that to others. I can be the nice pressure, hopefully, to advance projects. Someone is lacking, I will send a message, I will contact them, I will call them, or I will visit them to motivate them. I like that. I like when others motivate me. Of course. Hey, let's do this together. Why not? Some might have some depressive moments, maybe difficult life situations. Sure, it's not always good. But generally, I think that's very much what I should do. Doesn't take time, especially a quick message, few emojis to spark someone's day. Hey, let's do this. A post on LinkedIn, an email, a Instagram post, something to show my work, show my energy, and help others, other developers. doers. And of course, the normal people who are not into helping the humanity, getting that nice energy there as well. Very much what I should do, and the whole time. Not just send morning messages, but contact people, because that's the most efficient way to share energy. I can't motivate someone more than, let's say, 100%, and that's impossible. Let's say I can motivate everyone just by 10%. Then the more I motivate, the bigger the effect. So that's one thing. Definitely use others. No need to develop my anything too far. At the beginning, it's fine to develop some projects myself. Website, sure. But eventually, when it comes to the actual value, share it. Form groups. Make notes about who people or who are interested to hear this. I'm not gonna be embarrassed to send some messages to old schoolmates or just barely a connection, someone I don't know. I will just do it, and yeah, things will change. My professional, personal look will change. There isn't really any alternative. People will know that I'm now doing this. I'm focused on this. I have lost my mind. Then when it comes to getting feedback and keeping people in the loop who are interested. And in that way, I also validate my knowledge of reality. That I will be very frank. Hey, everyone I contact, I am very pleased if you can give any feedback, every feedback you can. Every message that I send, how it feels, if it's too direct, if it's too soft, everything you can give me. At this state, especially, I will be developing a long time. Probably I never will. Until I get to that world peace and break to pieces every device I have that moment or at that time, then just say peace out. Until that, we'll be developing. Why did I open this? Watch that reel now. A friend sent me. So being a positive energy to others and using others, not in a bad way. It will help also them. I hope, if they want to do good, if they feel, hey, by helping this dummy, I can make a small difference, maybe correct him, direct him into better direction. I hope that will be the case. Or I know no one will spend their time forcefully. I will find my people who I will also be helping, of course. Of course. The work, the money, economics, then politics, then AI. Becoming a founder, so creating my own company. That is a goal. Why? I can be way more efficient if I'm richer. Can I create, co-creating, joining a startup? I don't need to create the idea myself. But that conversation with AI yesterday about operations as a career, I will think about it. Or no, I will figure it out. No need to think about it beforehand, of course. But founder, trying to set the mindset here. I would already, with this Gamify Politics project, it was pre-startup project. But not officially startup or any business. We haven't created a company yet. And it's very unclear if we will. Why not? I would create a company, or this company wouldn't be just for this single product. It would be about politics and possibly gamification, but I think something about improving democracy or some, yeah. Or yeah, politics. It's fine word as well. And then if it fails, if you decide to quit it, it's fine. But making that as a company, so it wouldn't be just a project. It looks better, it feels better to actually go through through fully. And then more directly run against the wall. All the problems they give us. If we start contacting different sectors. So the founder mindset. If I don't have good ideas, although I have the mindset, I have all the money. No, I have all the time. What if I become a co-founder? I can already contact Demola people and really put myself out there that, hey, I'm someone who can, I could invest like 2 months completely to this if I could afford it. Not 2 months. There needs to be a good reason why it works, but really all my time. I could put this stream stuff on a pause. I can contact all the people. I can do research. I can use IRAC to think better about the solution. Just to get money, I think in this state it is fine. And full time, I would still do other stuff a little bit. But basically today I woke up 8 a.m. I will go to sleep at 12 a.m. That's 16 hours. Everything that I do, every tool that I will use, I'm gonna be with the mindset, hey, I will become best at this. Until now, I haven't focused on any project. Realizing this is important because it might be a very easy thing to do, to kind of get the message out there. There is someone that I am available. If you think, or if someone is looking for co-creators, it's an easy thing. Hey, message. You should form a template message about the project. You can tell. Contact me. I could set up 30-minute meeting anytime. So thinking about that AI answer, yeah. Founders associate. It's really a possibility. I'm not going to be perfect. I still want to develop my communication skills, like to a customer, to a potential user. But I think I have the energy, I have the confidence to change the, yeah, to really push myself against through the social norm. Oh, like being involved in startups, of course, I wouldn't learn from an organization itself, but humans, people I can work with. I can work with very well any kind of person. Not a problem. I'm very much aware of myself, of others. Maybe I have work to do, especially around women. I haven't worked that much in school. Yeah, sure, we had mixed groups, but I feel that I'm much more comfortable around men. Nerds, bully types, more popular ones. Yes, I can work easily with any man. And women, of course, in professional manner. But unprofessionally, I think the interests are haven't just aligned that much. Sports, many sports, playing video games. Yeah, yeah, nerd stuff. Politics, community building. There, I haven't been involved in those conversations or those groups. They're just a note. But generally, I can work with anyone. Finnish, English, not a problem. I can embarrass myself. I will develop myself, and because I will have this mindset, even a conversation. Hey, sorry, can you tell about this term really quickly? Or I can kind of control the interaction and mention that, hey, I'm now trying to, I have mentioned this many times, that I'm still practicing eye contact, that I want to, or yeah, I want to mention it, to not make it too weird or something. People are very, the thing is, people are very helpful. They want to help. I want to help them. They want to help others as well. It's not selfish to ask for help. it can be a positive thing for them. That's what I have learned very well. Feel that giving opportunities for others to help is important. If someone offers me a drink, that we go to a bar to have a few drinks, they offer, hey, let me pay. I will accept that. It means that, hey, next time I will pay. That's great. When I pay, we're even. No one lost a thing, but we gained a lot. Both of us gave the drink to the other. It was huge. I really like that. I really like that energy. And it can be applied to anything, really. Gum, maybe not that direct or that important to mention, but chewing gum is something I will do. It's gonna be part of my character. Why? First of all, there has been studies, haven't taken deeper look into this, but studies where people have been asked to compare which one looks more attractive. The person who chews gum, or the same person without chewing gum. And chewing gum makes you look more attractive, makes you look more kind of natural or relaxed. It's a very small thing to do, and I will be that person. I haven't been that person. It hasn't been a custom, but it will be. But it's also very, very good because, hey, do you want some? Offering very small thing, but still making an offer, that's great. And is there anything negative about this, doing this? No, not really. That, hey, you get to chew gum, you get to seem more attractive, and you get it for free. No feelings hurt. Being able to work with anyone, and then any topic. I have good start that I'm interested in everything. I mentioned this probably yesterday. Even something like a documentation, a manual. If that's my task, I love it. If I'm in a hurry and I see 100-page privacy notice or some agreement, I don't want to look at it. But if I have time, okay, let's open this, let's start working, let's figure out things I need. Yeah, why would I even want to aim for a job? Good point, AI. Good point, AI. operations as a career. Shadowing, I learned that from some bio, that it's, I have no clue how common, but you follow someone's work. It's sort of an internship where you don't do that much, but you just follow and get to know process or work role. I would love to do that. Hey, I don't know about this area of work, but I would love to be, wow, I would love to learn. Can I be following you? Can I be shadowing you? Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Yeah, very exciting things if you think about it, especially moving away from a job to a startup to business where you are more in control. Not joining a 500-person organization, being the software developer, but hey, you were hired to do this job. In a few years, you might get promoted. Whereas startup, you start or go work on some startup and you start to get experience. You start to do, if it fails, you can move on. If it succeeds, you are in the board pretty much. You can decide what to focus on. Or I would decide, or yeah. I think any job that I will take, any role, I will have my say. I will completely have my say, my reasons, and it doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to others, but both parties will be it must be very clear what I will take from this experience, what you will take from this experience, what is the value created. Totally. If the other one gets more value, or if I feel, hey, I don't get that much value out of this work, the pay must be better. It must have an equal compensation. That they would greatly benefit from my work, and I will just get compensated well. I can't contact the Demola people without they're like, hey, do you have a project? What's going on? Why haven't you finished that? Yeah. No, they're not gonna yell at me. They're great people. I don't envy them, but I really appreciate their job. It's perfect, or it's so nice. They get to inspire others. They get to travel, and yeah, they chose a good career. And yeah, the unemployment, that will teach me about the society, the mindset of people a little bit. Of course, I could read about it, I could understand it, and someone could say, "You don't really understand." Yeah, sure. I'm pretty good at going into other shoes, and even if I don't fully understand the feeling, it doesn't matter. I can see what they do, the how it affects them. That's the only thing I need to provide my advice. And I can always ask, hey, how does this feel? If you did this, how does it feel like? Why aren't you optimistic about the future? Why aren't you excited to apply for a job? What job would you like? All of these questions, I don't need to know what it feels, or I will never feel. Okay, let's be real here. I will never understand their point of view because I'm not gonna go there. I got into too much money mindset. Will this corrupt me? Oh my, it would be the greatest documentation of my life. Finally getting into world peace world peace target, and then switching, using all these developments that I have made, years of developments, to choose money. Then, yeah, it would be hilarious. And yeah, sad, of course. It would tell a lot about this reality, this world, if I was able to get corrupted, especially this easily. And about that corruption, though, yeah, becoming billionaire. Was it a year ago? Or half a year ago, I have thought about capping my salaries, but then I didn't really think that I would create businesses that much. I thought it wasn't that necessary, but the money is very, very good resource to have. thinking about this bit bigger way. How I think it will go. I will start working, of course. I will start contacting. That's nothing there is too difficult. I will probably make myself known on the EA community, especially around democracy. I will start reading what they say. I will start giving my ideas, my initial ideas, but then when I go forward, I think I will establish some sort of circle that who are interested to take a look at my latest ideas and give their feedback, and then the reasons why it wouldn't work, or maybe first I would probably use AI to find some arguments or projects that have been made towards this, to not disturb everyone else too much. I have my projects and ideas, but IRAC, okay, when it works better, but about how I changed my life, the technique, I want to make that known, so some post about that, but first I want to do it or put it on my website. Then share it on EA, maybe do a workshop. I have thought about why not ask people, hey, would you be interested? I could try to organize a meeting with some local EA people, have some experience on that, have a small chat, tell about this technique of mine, ask their feedback, all of their questions, try to get them to understand, try to find people who actually could try this out. So that's one chat. And I have on LinkedIn, yesterday I followed some coaching channels. I'm interested to talk about this with them, and in general coaching, because I feel that is something I'm already doing, so I could do it better. So some ideas I have, and of course the core philosophy, which is pretty simply told, I hope, and then my motivation, my ideas, what to focus on, to give others as easy as possible place to sort of give me feedback. So reading that website is gonna be good. Next week I'm already having one meeting, so that's on Wednesday. I don't want to. I think that might be a very good break, or no, good target to not start posting, not being too social before that. So before, put effort on research, developing my skills, AI, putting things together, cleaning my apartment, taking photos of everything I want to give away, throw away, sell away. So on that Wednesday, I don't know about the meeting, what will happen. But after that, I will see what I research, what I find out. I will find out. Then yeah, it's about creating value, being in contact with people for different reasons is a very big part of it. Everything that I will create, every idea needs to be shared in some form. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to create a website and say, hey, every country, every nation, start using this. This is your new democracy platform. Okay, yeah. And all that reading news, that balance, it will come. It will come. Sleeping, exercising habit, I don't do that yet. It's here. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I will take a break and start working, I guess. Right. Right then. Break is over. String health. Then next, going through plan. Life's plan. Nice. Nice. Large canvas. Let's see what's here. Something about world peace. Sure. AI, integrate with AI. Okay. And then helper of humanity, their plan. Oh, nice. Focus on becoming master AI user. Use gamified politics project to learn how to work. Develop ARC each day. Social news, AI, democracy, community. What does this mean? Community. ARC 30 minutes, world peace, 20 minutes timeline. Scheduling. Timeline. Forgot that. 10 minutes communications, 30 minutes economics, finding work plus business, 30 minutes random life management. Sure, Chinese Arabic, 30 minutes. This is quite a lot. It's fine. Physical exercise, eating breaks, sleeping. Okay. Overall, this is pretty fine. Actually, it's quite good. Wait, what is this community? What was the idea around this? Pom. What was this about? Thinking about it or what? Okay. Community, I feel that this is not. Wait. Yeah, democracy. Okay. So community, yes. So EA. What is the right cause of action? I will write some goals. Can I just copy this? Not. Goals. Okay. Clean room. Through my stuff. What do I want to do? New website. That includes that project. Become active socially. What else? Current situation. Really. I hate it. Okay. Everything's fine again. My aim is not to start a business. My aim is not to get money, but this is the target. Sure. Other random like communication developments, don't really care. And that community, it will happen when it happens. Iraq is obvious. Alright, AI user. So this will, yeah, be about productivity, how I work. This is of course towards business or getting a job. This is about anchoring myself around this main goal. This is a big one, not just staying in a planning phase, actually putting effort to reaching out to new people and seeing where would be the possible collaboration. Yeah. Create my website. This is quite important, I think, because I can more easily, I could link this project there. I will ask my partner what does he think about whether if I can develop this on stream. No one will watch it, and if it becomes a problem later, I can just delete these sections. No one is gonna care. Form a strong co-founder mind. Yeah, and go through my belongings. This is about physical stuff, and it's also one step closer to start to change my style according to my character, life's character. Have I forgotten something? And yeah, physical exercise, that's simple, not important, not important. Economics, well, it's this. Communications, like small developments. Timeline sketching, sure. Word peace, that is important. Iraq will be there, of course. Community democracy. So this will be one big, or this is directly relating to my goals. Make clear ideas and share them. How do I share them? Through my website, probably. This project is very interesting and it can work well. I want to share this to 2 different sectors, at least. And it's related to world peace as well. People need to develop themselves to adjust to the perfect world. So there are already real projects are towards this. This is about lifeguard, yeah. And of course, becoming more active socially. I want to, this will be my landing page. I have info.gipnoni.com here on stream, but it will have more. This will be my testing ground for certain ideas. And also getting feedback. I need money to live. But why would that be a problem? And this includes looking for opportunities. But yeah, maybe that operations specialist is not that important. Right now I have an hour and a half. Where do I use it? How do I use AI for this? So now that I have this, okay, what's the priority here? I will do this before this. Before this. Before this. There is no such a hurry for this. Just ideas. I can adjust to it, but no need to focus on it too much. This I will activate next week. Powerhouse AI user. Yeah. Question: how do I use AI? So what's prioritized now? Create website version 2. There I'm using AI. So how do I maximize? First, I think I will just ask my partner whether he thinks it's okay if I stream this. I'm not gonna stream, I wouldn't stream the notes about that project, but just show what's there and show the, I wouldn't even show the code. Yeah. But I will ask what he thinks about it. Though what does it contain? It contains going through politicians, social media, learning about the parliament website. Thinking about the score system. What was my plan again with this? Wait. Came from politics. So my idea was I want to make it want to start using it to make it functional. Start add data almost daily. See if I would myself use it. Feel that it's not enough at its current state. It is not important to stream. I will leave it out of stream for now. Some of these concepts I can research on stream, which I have done, but I will leave this outside of stream for now. Becoming powerhouse AI user. I just code it. What will I learn? So now starts the optimizing, which I haven't even tried before. I should do multiple different things throughout the day to learn to develop the fastest way. One way to do that, I feel, is to research many things throughout many different things. So learn many different things. I thought about asking AI, but I'm too lazy to write everything. It doesn't understand. It'll probably give some trash suggestion. Going through my belongings, that's very quick. I will speed run that maybe tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not that sick anymore. Create website version 2. That's DevOps, which is good. Yes. Now when I think about it, it's good. And I will probably use those or that information on my GameFam Politics project if I want to update that. So it's very good as well. Form a strong founder, co-founder mindset, work style. Before I hop into some topic, I'm just gonna think this through once more. Rack development. A community is not important because the reasons I have mentioned earlier. I feel that my motivation is very, very important in my work, which means I'm not gaining that much by communicating this now. Next week, sure, I want to try that career advice that I can get from there, for example. But yeah, no need to rush things. Mm-hmm. It's so expensive. New case. Have the search alert. There hasn't been any good ones. Almost all of them have a window. I don't want that. Doesn't soundproof that well. So yeah, why would I need to look inside? Yeah, that's about community. Iraq. Now that I have the central thing, it's easier to build Iraq or think using it. But this I will include, obviously. Word pace, timeline scheduling. Yes. Communications. Communications is a very broad topic. 30 minutes is way too much. For this, maybe more like 10. Or, yeah, 15. If I have good ideas, communication could be secondary. If I'm presenting in front of some people, I can just practice that presentation. It's not a problem. I'm taking my time here because I have this subconscious feeling that I would have forgotten something. But might well just be a habit. I never reached this state. Hour left. So simply put, there will be larger goals and then smaller goals, tasks. Drawing, it's not here, could be, hey, 10-minute break from working 45 minutes. I will just draw a little bit, develop that skill, or 10 minutes. I will do some communication exercises. I will now focus on thinking ahead or on my pronunciation. Chinese exercise, Arabic exercise. Just doing these 4 things will develop each of them each day. Physical exercise, I will be checked a month. I will read news. That's a good one. Hey, little break. Maybe read some news. Okay. From this, I see that this is important, and so these 3. How do I choose one? So website, AI, and the strong co-founder mindset, work style. I will choose AI first. Yeah, sure. This is skills and knowledge. No, it's not. It's life work, really. The AI there. So life work, okay. Gonna change those categories now. Where's my AI? Here. AI notes. See, source mode. Why is it? It's fine. Tools for creation. Tools for productivity, learning. Search engines. PC workflow. So I would love to have that terminal. I will test it out. What does it say now? Nope. Pretty sure it didn't say. Yeah, logged in with. Great. Thank you, Gemini. Thanks a lot. To go and ruin that. Because I don't want to show that email all the time, I'm not going to use at least that. But let's ask another AI. This is operations. Programming setup. It's not about programming setup, but okay. Create music, not today. That's an interesting question. If I had some third-party app program on terminal that I could use to ask Gemini to ask Claude. You're streaming your terminal environment usually displays your user identity. Hiding the email in the official Gemini. Authentication method. Wouldn't it show the API key? Is the problem? What API is this? AI chat. Gemini and others like Claude and GPT. Privacy focused. Okay. And its config file. Wait. Was it AI chat? Yeah. More powerful way to achieve what they're roles and custom configuration paths. Manual config. Ah, folder AI context. Okay, I want to research this a bit. Chrome is my research, isn't it? YouTube. What? You say I'm not logged in here? No, I'm not. I've never used this. Interesting For You page. Isn't Chrome my development? Operations specialist. Is this? Okay. Should be there. Have I used Chrome? Okay. I will take a look at this. Switch account. For some reason my main account is not here. Come on. Verification. Huh? Ah. Turn on Bluetooth. What do you mean? I have like a million. No thanks. Add a profile picture. What do you mean? Okay. This is dev. All right. Yeah, assistant, sure. Use this successfully. Let's use it. Use it. Posts per row. Yeah, probably this is the best. Channel profile. Video size and screen. Okay. Much better. Introducing Galaxy S26 Ultra. Forgot there was the Samsung event. Next J cloned. Slop forked, okay. That's entertainment. Shorts. This is terrible. Home page, channel page, but it doesn't hide them. Let's see if I can. I can find them. Oh, it's always nice. It's fine. This is fine. Any player. Don't like to see anything else than this. Appearance. Videos per row. Channel. Shorts. Hide shorts. So that means I wouldn't even need this. See if it works. To have two of them. Better. AI chat. I've seen this many times. Does he use AI chat? Huh. Wait.
We're not going to waste.
Does he use AI chat? This is Gemini, I think. Yes. Gemini. Claude Code.
But here's the thing. I don't just use Claude Code. I use Gemini, I use Claude Code, and I use Codex, which is ChatGPT's terminal tool, all at the same time. Let me show you how. Gemini, Claude Code, ChatGPT's Codex. I'm using all three right now to work on this video script. How? 2 steps. First, as long as I open up Claude, Gemini, and Codex in the same directory, they're all using the same context. It's the same project. Let's do that right now. Are all
Hmm. Okay, it has some. July. On the 8th. They just haven't created new one. Hmm. Kind of asking how to config examples. Test config. How do you compile this? What have been the July. Yeah, key header for security. Update models. Yeah, sure is important. Ah, of course, this is the easiest one. To have scoop. Wait. Is it up? Oh my, I'm such a noob. Up get. Interrupted. What? Is in a very bad inconsist. You should reinstall it before attempting configuration. I never remember this. Hope I wrote them down somewhere. No, it's about Linux. What? Have I really not? Maybe this is such a... Huh? I think it was about this though, maybe. Package AI chat. It would be quite interesting why it's not there. No, it was not there. Brew install. Brew. Sessions. Yeah, it seems it seems fine. It's upgrading everything again. It's doing something at least. Checking for sudo access. Sure, I will break something. Path. Home Linux. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. So just brew install. Pouring air chat. Linux bottle. Caveats. So now I have that installed. How would I use it? Of course, I will use AI for this. I have now chat. Yeah. Without leaving the prompt. I think this, yeah, this will be it. Okay. Ah, that can happen. So I guess that's fine, but let's ask first. No, let's configure Google AI Studio. I'm not 100% sure about this because I acknowledge that I am a developer building with Google AI Studio and Gemini API for professional or business purposes, and I consent terms and privacy policy linked above. Sure. Get API key. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'm paying for this. Can't find create it, set for billing, free tier. Okay. Now I have the create new one. Sure. OpenAI is Gemini. Default mode, Flash. Okay. AI chat. What do I want to know first? Something very small. Nothing comes to mind, of course. How do I create That's a lot of text. That's a lot of text. It's way too... Okay. Method 1. Ah, wait, no, ChatGPT. Ah, okay. Understood wrong. Ah. What I want is one line answers. I could create that. It's here. Gemini, yeah. Concise. $200. I will ask something it would answer with quite a long text. Just follow this. And characters. Field and sheep. It's way more than. Wait. Yeah, it's more 200. Concise. Okay, this is already quite good. Let's create that alias. Ask what was it? Something about Git. Mm. Still uses the to do this, but otherwise it's pretty good. Let's see. Wait. Yes. Oh, I can see. Yeah. I will probably. Yeah. I will probably hide that. No need to show API key. Yeah. That's fun. Funny. Ask. What should I ask? Founder. I know it's not gonna answer anything fancy, but deliberate boredom. Future self. Devil's advocate parties. Okay, yeah, it's working fine. Linux notes. 1, 2, 3, or 5. Wait. Ah, no, it's not. Okay. I'll for sure forget it. What does it? Ah, I think I put that there. Maybe I did. Yeah, this is not necessary. Stream.